And we are live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had a fantastic day, and welcome each and every single one of you back to the stream. Chat, so we're back here with some more Destiny, and today is the Edge of Fate expansion day. As many of you have known for quite some time, we've been waiting for this expansion for a long time, and oh boy, it is here. Time flies. I honestly have, not been in that usual slump for Destiny. Usually in Destiny, like by this point, it's like you are kind of burnt out and you've been playing so many things that you've done like a billion different times. But this time around, we actually played it a little bit differently. We spent some time playing some other games, mainly Rainbow Six Siege, and I've been playing other games off stream, but I didn't stream them. Ended up finishing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, got 100% of it. Recently finished the main story for Hogwarts Legacy, including all the side quests. Currently working on a couple more collectibles so that we can do 100% for the game. But it feels like a nice breather so that I can go back into Destiny feeling nice and fresh and not burnt out on the game. So I'm looking forward to that. There was an update. It was initially like some people were saying it was going to be 300 gigs. It was not. It was only like 109 gigs, or 100.9 gigs on Steam. I think it was like 130 on Xbox and like around the same on PlayStation. Anyway, doesn't matter. Got it done in a couple of minutes, and we are now here. And now we are gonna be doing this. I was reading through the patch notes a little bit. The patch notes are up. I was reading through the patch notes. I've read through the first initial couple of sections. So we'll be reading the patch notes together. I haven't yet booted up the game. I saw a clip of the new title screen. I haven't clicked on it. I just saw what it looks like. I haven't heard the music for the new title screen, so we're gonna listen to it together, chat. Um. Anyway, we have the new update here as well. The patch notes. It's a pretty big patch notes. Pretty big patch notes. The only thing that I like in here so far is they have finally fixed Consecrated Mind in GOS. It only took them only 5 years. Only took them 5 years to fix it. Anyway, uh, yeah, chat. Let's get into it. We're gonna be reading the patch notes before we hop on the game. I think we're gonna be done in like 15 to 20 minutes, depending upon how much more patch notes there's. We're gonna quickly glance through them. We're not gonna be reading them in depth because I don't want to waste too much of my mental energy trying to read patch notes before the new expansion day. But anyways, chat. Let's get right into it. So I did read it till like this point, which is just talking about the power. We also have returning content and talking about its difficulty. I'm just gonna read it to myself. Not gonna read it out because last time I did that for this long of a twab, it was very taxing. And considering that we're on a time constraint, I'm just gonna read it silently and just make like comments every now and then. Fix difficulty. Modifiers are removed. Surge is an armor bonus. These modifiers no longer rotate. What the fuck? Oh, so you have like permanent surges for everything? I don't know how that works. Fix difficulty power. Normal mode matches the previous difficulty setting. When you say previous, do you mean like what it is right now? Or what it was before the -5 changes? That is ambiguous. Yeah, we already know this. 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 We all know all this already. Know all this. We know all this. We know all this. We know all this. Yeah. 70 should be the equivalent of previous stat at 100, and 30 should be equivalent to 0. Okay. So anything below 30 is a waste. And if you want similar level of previous performance at 100, that is now 70. Okay. Yeah. We know that. We know that. We know that. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know this. They've mentioned this. Yeah, we know this. Yeah, we know this. Master Word will give +2 health, +2 for everything, and +5 melee because 2 plus 3 is 5. Cool. Yes, same thing. We already know that. Yep, we know this. This is absurd. Twenty exotic requisition. I didn't even know I had Steam notifications on. That's the first time I'm seeing a Steam notification in my life. Anyway, I usually like disable Steam notifications when I'm in games from like the menu, but obviously none of that applies to being on desktop screen while a game is not running in the background. 20, yeah, so it is like 20 exotics per account, not per character. You have to pick and choose. Yep. Okay. You know what the funny thing is? These no longer have exotic artifice upgrade and will lose any existing artifice mod slot. Can you give me my 3 ascendant shards back? There should be a button to refund me my currency. Since you're taking away my thing that I paid for, can you give me a refund? No? Okay. Special ammo finders are enabled in Crucible. Bro, what? Backend limitation swords do not currently have an ammo generation stat and will deal the same amount of progress. The progress can still be scaled by ammo finders, though ammo generation specific weapons and ammo mods will have no effect. Okay. Yeah, we know this. 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 Yep, we know all this. Yeah, we know all this. Nothing changed. We know this. Same things. Same thing. Yep, we know this. I was today years old, or like the last time I read this, when I understood that Hoil, of all things, increases your PvE melee damage. I did not know that. I did not know that Hoil increases PvE melee damage. Honestly, I've never read the description for Hoil outside of the class item, which is why I never known. Never even paid attention that it increases it. I mean, it was, however, a marginal amount, so, not that it mattered too much. We know this, we know this, we know this, we know this. Yep, we know this. Wasn't Hoyle always like scaled by stats? I'm just trying to think, how would a Hoyle build work now? You want class, grenade, and what you may call it? Melee. So you want 200 melee, You want 70 or higher class, you want 70 or higher grenade. That's doable, to be honest. Yep, we know this. Yeah, so like speed loader stacks now reloads all, and Dragon Shadow reloads the equipped one. I wonder how this is gonna work with like Dragon Dodge shoot with Dragon and Marksman Dodge. Also legal. We know all this. We know all this. Yep, we know this. 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 Nothing different. Yep, we know this. You still need 20 ticks. Wonder how this would work with something like a trace rifle. Like trace rifle while radiant and dealing damage. We're just gonna have to see how that would work. Yeah, we already know this. We know this. We know all this. We know this. We know all of this. We know all of this. Yep, we know this. We know this. Yep, we know this. Yep, we know this. Spirit of Starfire, was that a thing? I honestly don't know. I never play Warlock enough to know. Yeah, we know this. Only for new armor, masterworking levels reduced from 10 to 5. Okay. Yep, we know this. We know this. We know this. Which is very stupid. Recuperation will now only give 15. I don't like that change. I am running triple mobility mods on my booster all time. If any of you say that you need me to run scavengers, it's not happening. What else is there on the booster other than scavengers? You've got surges. I mean, in damage, sure. Outside of damage, though, in like my running loadout, I'm probably gonna be running like 2, to be honest. Realistically, like I'd rather run tier 9 mobility. 2 with 1 recuperation is gonna be my play. Or 1 scavenger rather. And now recuperation is kind of moot since you've got like a health stat. Yeah. Yeah, we know this, we know this, we know this. Machine guns are getting a staged reload. We know this. We got 30 minutes, chat. Or 34 minutes to be precise. We know this. Know this. We know this. Know this. We know this. Know this. Know this. What in the... Most rocket launchers now get 2 shots of ammo per crate. Yeah, I can already see Truth being popular again. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna be like D1 all over again. All I want is my Word of Crota with a Truth and a... What did I use in my top slot? I honestly don't even remember. Dude, the Galahorn tracking in D1 was so insane. Oh my god. I don't know if any of you remember the Galahorn tracking. It was like, it would go like to the moon to come and actually help someone. Yeah. Yeah, we already know all of this. All of this. We know 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 this. Yep. Know this. We 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 know this. Yep, we know this. We know this. We know this. We know all of this. We know this. We know this. We know this. I'm actually very excited to try this change out with the Eager Edge tracking. Huh? Fixing the issue where the perk could briefly remain active when swapping weapons during a third-person animation. The what now? Not a clue. We're just gonna have to see how it works. I think what I from what I understand is like when you're picking up objects, heavy objects and stuff, you get Eager Edge with that sometimes. That's what I'm assuming. I don't know what this means though. They are doing a horrible job at explaining what they mean by this. What do you mean briefly remains active when swapping weapons during a third person animation? I mean, the only time you're in third person is when you're holding a sword, so that's when the Eager Edge should be active anyway, so that is kind of moot. And swapping weapons when you swap away, also like you still have Eager Edge after swapping. What's the point of that? You can't use it, can you? Even if you remove it, like maybe it's just like a visual thing. Yep, we know this. We know this. The what now? Destabilizing rounds. This perk will no longer activate. This perk no longer activates volatile rounds when a white burst occurs. What now? Didn't you? What do you mean white burst? So it has to be on a weapon kill and not the kill from the volatile itself? Okay. We're close to the end. No, this. I have used Tessellation 0 times since its release last year. 0 times throughout the year. That is absurd. We've got 30 minutes, chat. We gotta keep that in mind. We got plenty of time, right? We're chilling. Anyway, the game is not gonna be up for a while. I have zero faith in Bungie being stable with their launches. I am fully well expecting so many error codes today. I'm going to be shocked if there are no error codes today. I honestly want there to be zero error codes, but I'm not expecting it, you know? It's like Zendaya. Expect disappointment and you'll never be disappointed. Okay, this is cool. We know this. We know this. I did not know that. Switching grenades while on prismatic could make like certain mods and to give you grenade energy until I die, fast travel, or return to orbit. I did not even know that was a thing. Yeah, we know this. 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 You know this. This is stupid. This is single-handedly gonna kill uh the full charge. Okay. You know this. You know this. You know this. Oh, it can also activate your Falcon's Reserve Overshield. That's cool. Also Hoyle? Wait, it didn't activate Hoyle? So I've been using the Hoyle Ascension build with no avail. Yeah, I was wondering why it feels like shit. I did not know that. Okay. Increased damage to bosses with Storm Grenade? Oh, okay, buddy. This is gonna be like season, what was it, season 17? Season 17 all over again. I mean, it's 15%. We'll have to see in the live game. Okay. Yep, we know this. Fixed an issue where Facet of Courage could stack with Well of Radiance. So it's not supposed to. Your ability that gives you... what is Facet of Courage? Crap. Oh yeah, like the Arc Solo Void abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted by Darkness debuff. Wait, standing in a well, counted for that? That is so strange, dude. I did not know that. We know that, we know that, we know that. This is stupid. Now Stasis Shatter does overload and Stasis Slow also does overload. It's just like, what's the point? He's gonna get stunned the minute I touch him with anything Stasis, so what's the point of giving him a second stun when he can't be stunned because he's on a cooldown? And if I wait long enough, then the slow stacks wear off, so then I anyway can't shatter him. This game continues to amaze me, man. Yep, we know this. Power 10, 200. We know that, we know that. We know that. 450, 550, and Ashen Iron. Hello, hello, Tushar. Hello, Mirage. How you doing, dude? Long time no see. How you been, friend? Mirage, are you checking out the new update today? I'm good, you. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Yep, we know this. Yep, we know that. We know that. Seasonal dismantling items with seasonal bonus power will reward unstable cores. Been grinding COD as usual. Nice, dude. How's COD been? I haven't been keeping in touch with COD in a hot minute. It's been a while. Yeah, we know that. I don't like how the unstable cores have like a large cap. I like that aspect. What I don't like is that it's gonna refresh at the end of the season. So the currency that I earn in a season cannot be used in a future season. Like, bro, why? What's the point of that? Like, entirely, this is legendary shots that reset at the end of each season. Like, think about it. You delete your weapons and you get like a currency. That currency is used to level up your guns. Pretty sure you can use the currency on Rahul to get Glimmer and other materials or whatever. Ergo, Glimmer will give you access to more materials. So these are pretty much legendary shots that are going to be reset at the end of the season. Like, bro. In a sorry state, I can't lie. Dude, that's the story of Call of Duty. I'm glad I stopped playing Call of Duty like in 2022 because if I stayed with it, I would have probably lost my mind by now. Not that I haven't lost my mind, it's just that I would have lost my mind even more. Okay. Yep. We know that. You're gonna try BO7? I'll play the beta like I do always. But I mean, I have Game Pass, so I will have it for free. If it's good, I might give it a shot. But, yeah, I could play that game in my downtime, but it has to be good. I'm not gonna be spending my time on a game that doesn't respect my time, you know? Recently been that way with a lot of games. Spider, bye Spider, for the 11th time you have come and gone. We know about this. We know this. We know this. Yep, we know this. 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 Know this. We know this. We know this. We know this. Yep, Gunsmith. On banner. How do you focus on banner stuff now? Trials. Or like anything now. I don't know. Okay. Well, you know me gonna pre-order the vault. Bro, just get Game Pass, man. It's free. Why you like burning money, Mirage? You have it? There's a pre-order for BO7 already? Bro, they haven't even done a multiplayer reveal. How's that a pre-order? You have it. The Game Pass. Oh, okay. Game Pass. Got it. Yeah, but it's on Game Pass. Just play it that way, dude. You don't need the Vault Edition. Ada 1. Yeah, we know this. 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 Alright, we're at the kind of end here. Rahul. We know this. We know this. Yep, we know this. 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 Cool. All right. That is everything that is in the patch notes. Basically everything that we've known. I don't think there was a single bit of new information, which is a good sign, except for that consecration thing. Like there's a few bugs and fixes, which obviously are good to hear. No unintended changes like the last time, where some things got buffed slash nerfed. That was not mentioned in the patch notes. All right, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I got PS Plus as well. I'm getting it on Battle.net. Xbox app too buggy for me. What's wrong with the Xbox app? Dude, I've had zero issues with the Xbox app. Why do you have PS Plus? Don't you just play on PC now, or are you just continuing the PS Plus for the free games that they give each month? Alright, Chad, the expansion should be up in about 18 minutes. Let's check out what some other streamers are doing. We got Cross, waiting in lobby, Ruffle Waffle waiting here. Oh yeah, it's Darrow's first VTuber stream, right? What is that like? Edge. I am watching ad no matter what channel I go. That's absurd. Yeah. Alright, chat. Time to boot up the game. Crashes for me on my alt. Played rank on it and I lost all my SR multiple times. Crashes on your alt. Well, there's no reason for it to crash just because the game is on Xbox. Maybe it's like the file size or the file that you have for Xbox is corrupted. Maybe like reinstall or something. Shouldn't be crashing. Is the game audio set to that? Probably not. Let's go to desktop audio for now. I have, it still did. Interesting. Yeah, dude, that is not the best luck. Alrighty, chat, let's get into Destiny. Let's hear the menu music and the title screen for the first time. Yeah, my PC is something. Yeah, dude, it's time to upgrade. Time to get like a 5090. $5080. Buy the 90. Or did you already buy? I don't know if you have. 5080 would do me. Yeah. Wait, you guys can't hear the audio. You guys can't hear the audio. Oh yeah, the fucking exclusive full screen is gone. Oh my god, I just realized that. Give me a sec, chat. Let me give you guys audio. Destiny 2 DX11. Wait, the game's running now on DX11? Or they've just changed the name because it never used to say DX11. Has it always been running on DX11? No game audio? Yeah, you guys should have game audio now. I got a 4070 Super at the moment. Yeah, I know that. But I mean, you know, a 5090 is a 5090. Although, to be honest, like, I don't think it's that big of an upgrade. Especially, like, for people who've got 4090s. But, I want to. It's 2.6K. Really? What model are you looking for? The Astral, I'm assuming? Like the 59T Astral? The Founders Edition is 2K, right? Dude, this music, dude. It's like the D1 soundtrack. I've been teleported back 10 years. Astral OC Edition? Okay. I mean, it's worth it though, you know, like if you spend a lot. Bro, I think the game is not running at 4K for me. I think they changed the graphic settings for me, and I can't adjust them until we are in the game. Let's see what happens if we try to log in. Server offline. Attendance with minimal interference is appreciated. You play at 4K? Yeah, dude. Always. Every game. I play every game at 4K. 4K max out settings. Max ray tracing. I am kind of insane like that. You know, when I'm building a PC, I just make the decision that I buy the most expensive parts that money can buy, so that the rest of my life, or like the rest of my time that I'm playing a game, I just set everything to the highest possible setting, and I never have to worry about it because, well, that's as good as it can get. So yeah, I play on 4K. Finally, time to play Fate of Destiny 2 and Bungo, dude. I am super hyped, dude. Have you listened to the menu music, Maran? Wait. I will Alt F4 the game and I will make you listen to it again. I will make you listen to it again. From boot up. Dude, my jaw, dude, as soon as I heard this menu music. Yeah, now exclusive full screen is gone, so we're stuck with borderless window. Dude. 10 years, man. 10 years of my life. I've played this game. This is the music that started it all. Fucking fond memories, man. Holy god. Dude, this should have been the soundtrack for Final Shape. Why the fuck is this for the Edge of Fate? I don't understand. This song would have made so much more sense for Final Shape. Man. Yeah, my game is not running at 4K though at the moment. I think they've adjusted the graphic settings, or just the Edge of Fate logo is like heavily fucking blurred. Game should be up in 10 minutes. Perfect track for Fate of Destiny 2 and Bungo. You know, we've got like 18 soundtracks this time for the Edge of Fate, and a lot of them are remixes, surprisingly. A lot of them are remixes. By the way, Manon, we just read through the patch notes. There's nothing new. I'm going to save you your 1 hour. There's nothing new in the patch notes that we didn't already know. A couple of bug fixes here and there. The major bug fix is like they fixed Harpy Boss and Garden, where if shooting it with like certain weapons and abilities would cause him to like be acting weird. They fixed that. So that's pretty cool. Not sure if Renegades will launch. Huh? Why? Confused I am. What about you, Mirage? Don't you play on like 2K though? I think I last remember you buying like a 2K monitor. Do you play on 2K or 1080p? So they're short of cash for buying new vintage cars, so they are shelving Renegades. Dang it, dude. Vintage cars galore. Feels so weird having like Destiny on like a borderless window. Man, it's I already know like performance is gonna tank because of it. Like I'm probably gonna be losing like 40 to 50 frames because of it, but you know. I did what I could, man. I wrote like 11 different articles on Twitter tagging all the Destiny community managers to not make this change, but you know. We'll have to just see. We already know it's gonna run worse than it did. I mean, Destiny has like excellent performance though. Like off stream, I get like 300 frames with everything maxed out. So we'll just have to see how it runs now. On stream, it's like somewhere like between 180 to 250, somewhere in that number. Lose a lot of frame rate when I'm streaming. By the way, chat, if you guys don't know, we are going to be starting Elden Ring soon. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. By soon, I don't necessarily mean anytime soon. Like for the next couple of months, we are busy with Edge of Fate. When things start to die down, when things start to settle for a bit, that is when we'll be trying out Edge of Fate, Elden Ring. And yes, we'll be playing it on stream. The entire run. Seven minutes, chat. We got 7 minutes. Yeah, I ended up buying Elden Ring this Steam summer sale. It was on discount, like a crazy good discount. I can't remember. I think it was 75% off or something like that. So I just bought it. We'll be playing that. Chat, who is here thinking that we're gonna have a smooth launch for the game, or if we're gonna have a botched launch for the game? Let's look at what some of the other... Bro, I can't even fucking go to Chrome like this unless I'm on my second monitor or like actually tab off to it. Let's see what other people are doing. Hello, Mr. Cross. He's reading this. Duet. On this screen. Lap. Reading this. This screen. Dado! Oh, dude, this is Dado's VTuber model. Wow, that looks really good. Holy god. Watch launch for sure. I am a VTuber for 12 hours with Mr. Fruit and Rabby. Mr. Ruffle Waffle, what you doing? Bowl secured. Chipotle 2 bowl any percent, glitchless any percent. Get dressed. Bowl secured. Bro, what the fuck is this title? Edging, then DP with Lodi and Maya Sundaresh. Okay, Mr. Salt. I hear you, dude. Final prep before we edge towards DP. My god. Edge. Oh, what in the fresh hell is this, Ventera? Maliachi. How many people are in the Destiny category today, chat? 49,000 at the moment. You got 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes, actually. I am excited. I am indeed excited. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, I am excited to complete this campaign. Check out everything. We know so little about Edge of Fate storyline. Apart from, like, we received a call from the Aeonians. Pretty sure Bife has a video about it if you guys are interested. I need to get a haircut soon. My hair is looking kind of strange now. Chat, do we stay on this screen or do we stay on the server maintenance screen? What do we think, chat? I think if I wait on this screen, there's a high chance I'm going to be placed in a queue. But if I wait on the other screen, there's a chance that I don't get placed into the queue at all and I need to restart the game and then placed on a higher queue. So which of the two evils do I choose? I'd say, like, I just wait on the screen and I wait for reset time and then do this. Actually give it a couple of seconds after reset as well. 1 minute, chat. 60 seconds of playing one mission of Edge of Fate. You will pull your hair and you will get a free haircut. Yeah, man. I think it's gonna be great. We're gonna find out, dude. I need to figure out a build before we play because all my builds are obsolete. I didn't, like, end Destiny on, like, a build that I could, like, start the legendary campaign on. And my old build is obsolete, so I need to make a build before I start playing. "30 seconds. Kind of sounds like fucking Lester from GTA during the casino heist. Imagine in-game endorsement for Pete's vintage cards. Yeah, dude, just put it, like, on the left side, like right next to the portal. You could donate to Pete's vintage card collection if you so desire. Alright, it is reset time. I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds before we click. Alright, let's do it. That is all the patience in the world that I have. Una momento, por favor. Due to increased traffic, login services to Destiny 2 are currently being throttled. Please stay on the screen until login services stabilize and you are logged into Destiny 2. People still play Destiny 2? My mind's blown. What are they doing? Did they know all the games are out? That's crazy. W launch. Manon's got me on both YouTube and here. One moment, please. Can you please play the game in 2030? W? You can play it, please. You can play the game in 2030. Yeah, dude. Dude, I wish, like, Destiny had an option to, like, select an audio track and I'd just play this the entire time. Dude, this is the song that, you know, symbolized, like, Destiny. You know, it was, like, such a unique song. It had, like, a certain sense of mystery behind it. Something that, you know, we're stepping in this world and we have no idea about this game. We had no idea what was going to hit us in the face. It was just, like, so... Like, no one knew anything at that time. Which bundle did I buy? The most expensive one for this. The Year of Prophecy edition or whatever it's called. Yeah, I bought the most expensive one because it gave me like the good land, new land beyond. New land beyond, yeah. So I don't have to do the quest for it when the expansion launches. The Star Wars one, yeah. Kind of makes no sense to buy half the bundle now and then half the bundle later into the year. Buy the full year's content since I'm going to be playing it regardless of how it is. I could like it. I'm still going to play it. I'm probably not going to like it. I'm still going to play it. I might hate it. I would still play it. So, I mean, if I'm going to play it regardless, might as well buy it now when I can. Not that it's going to become cheaper. Probably going to cost me more money for to buy it later. Can I get in the game, please? What about other people? Has anyone else gotten in? I am watching my own stream. Cross is on the screen. Dado is... Oh, fucking Dado's in the game, dude! Wait, it doesn't say player power here anymore. Even Sweat's in the game. 10 power. Oh, we're in the game. We're in the game. Nine point zero point zero point one. Hunter. Let's get in. Any cutscene? Yeah, there is a cutscene. 30 FPS cap still on cutscenes.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks.
Gripper cam!
I'm summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
My god.
They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Hey, can I become the 9? Can I take your job?
My will is my own.
Destiny 2. The Edge of Fate. Destiny really love the word edge, man. Nice, dude. More cutscenes? Not 30 FPS? Oh, hello. Hi, Cora. Ikora Ray, leader of the Vanguard. Sound like Finch. Is that EDZ?
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Did they change the VA for Ikora? I think they were talking about that, right? Not gonna lie, I like the new VA for Ikora more than the previous one. Yeah, I've seen this movie. It's called The Final Destination.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
You call this primitive?
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit.
Dude, I like the VA so much.
Like footprints.
Feels a lot more natural to me than Ikora. Like the old Ikora VA.
Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Please don't give me another cutscene. Let me play the game for the love of God. Please let me play the game. I don't want more cutscenes. Are you gonna give me another cutscene? This looks like you're gonna give me another cutscene. Oh, thank God. Be brave. This is normal Destiny campaign. Enjoy it alone or with a fire team of friends. Become legend. Rise to a higher level of challenge in this legendary version of the Edge of Fate campaign. You can switch to a lower difficulty at any time. Exotic armor, rewards, multiplier x2. Nothing. Let me play. Yeah, we're gonna do the solo legend campaign. Let's figure out how, oh my God, why is this lighter? Power values update. Destiny, power in Destiny 2 has changed. However, your character power value to learn more. 10 plus 10 season bonus power. Power helps you overcome harder activities. Increase your power up to 200 by obtaining new gear. New expansions are a fast way to earn power. Increase power beyond 200 by obtaining new gear with seasonal bonus power. Earn higher seasonal bonus power by playing higher. Okay. Yeah, so now we got 100 weapons, 100 grenade, 100 health, which is what my 100 was. Health is resilience, which is what it was. Weapons was mobility, which is now here. And discipline is discipline. This is my shadow scale. Wow. Okay. Yeah, all of my loadouts are still here. Chat, do we want to do a combi blow build? Or do we want to do this? Let's go with this. Since I need to still work on my other build here. Probably not going to work very well. Defeating targets with this grants class ability energy and restores a small amount of health. Energy gain scaled by your class stat. Yeah. And energy gain is scaled by your melee. Yeah, this build has neither the class nor the melee. So like, since my melee is at 30, it's just not going to regen at all. Since my class is below 30, it's not going to regen at all. I kind of need to use the other armor if I want to use my combi blow build, because without it, this is not just I'm not going to gain anything. Let's try out just weapons for now. We'll figure out how it goes from there. We got this. Weapons mod. Okay. Oh wow, accessories area is gone. Engram's here still. These things here still. Modifications. Let's check out settings. They've changed anything here. Nothing. Yeah, full screen. It is set to full screen, but it's not actually full screen. 4K VSync off. FOV 100. Brightness. Depth of field off. Highest the highest, yeah. Highest the highest. Yeah. Render resolution 100. HDR, chromatic aberration off, film grain off, reflex on. Yeah, everything seems to be the same. Let's increase dialogue to 7 from 5 so that, you know, it's a little more immersive for the story. Where is roster now? You? Legendary. Matchmaking off. Kepler, follow Ikora into the Urt cloud. An invitation has been sent. See what awaits. Fire team this. Cooperative. Reward multiplier 2. Hard. Combatants are very challenging. Maximize your loadout and fire team coordination to succeed. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of people on the game right now. I'm amazed. I genuinely thought that people would be not able to get in the game.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Okay. Let's check out Kepler. Guardian! Very nice. Very nice. Chat, if I have enough materials, which is what do I need? I need 5 enhanced, like 4 ascendant shards, right? If I have 4 ascendant shards, I might. I've got 10. I can go with like my combi blow build as well. Oh, what do I get on my this? I got health and melee? Oh, because I've got 20 health. So class is 13. Okay. Cool. I could go with the combi blow build as well. Let's test this out. If we don't like it, we'll switch it switch over to the combi blow build.
Guardian,
Dude, the game looks clearer.
I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it.
I feel like they've updated the texture quality.
Watch your head. I've
What's
never
that?
seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Okay. Is that a new enemy? Oh, I just realized why I'm feeling fucking sluggish. I've got fucking tier 4 mobility. I was like, wait, why does the movement feel different?
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Do I see a blue engram? Oh, my life level's been reset. I was like, how in the fresh hell am I getting a blue engram? Wait, I need to go in and test. Oh, wow. I need to test out how this works. Yeah, I don't get my class ability back because I don't have a melee stand. I want to see this. I want to wait for a second. Oh, wow, dude. I'm probably going to die while doing this. I want to see how much melee I get back. Not the entire thing, yeah. Okay, so yeah, if I want to run that, I kind of want the other build. Wait, my health stat is... Wait, can I hide somewhere? How much health do I get per orb? Since my health is this, yeah, so I get 70 health per orb. Oh, cool. Bro, go away. Yeah. So I get 70 health per orb. Bro, can you like go away, please? Okay. Fine.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Okay. How do I get this chest?
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
I know this is the wrong way. I just want to see what this is. Kinda looks like Titan, chat. Oh, hello. This device does not respond to your molecular structure. And what now?
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Chat, we've been hacked. 9 invitations plus delivered. What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
At a spark.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but
Oh, bro, this is so strange.
Unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paradox.
Oh, so the lestic is like
matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
left click does nothing. Right click is just like a short burst. It's not permanent. Yeah. You need to hold, like you need to do, wait. Can I just hold A and go left and right with my mouse? Bro, the controls are so weird. Wait, why am I slowed? You just get like a short boost with the right click. Kind of do like A and D while also moving your mouse. Okay. Where's the exit? If your timer runs out in tight space, you'll need a revive. Okay. Jump is left click. Dash is right click. Click is continue. Dash and jump at the same time to greatly increase your jump height. Okay. Is this the new DLC on IO? I mean, this is a new DLC, but this is a new destination called Kepler. Wait, how do I go through? Okay, just fall through. Okay. Charging objects with Matterspark. Attacks while in Matterspark can also be used to charge certain objects in the world. Try using your attack on the nearby pylon. How? I am pressing left click. Nothing is happening. Dude. I was pressing left click. Nothing was happening. Are my controls not bound? E gets me out. F kind of is doing like a mini burst attack. Maybe it's F and it's just showing. Yeah, it is F. I don't know why it's showing me the wrong controls. Use E to exit Matterport form. This action cannot be done in time spaces. Okay. We got a rally flag. Chat, let's bring out our armor that we got. I kind of want to run my other build if I'm being honest with you guys. Yeah, so I need melee, right? I need this. I need this. Why does it have a health stat? Honestly, don't know. Cool. We got how much class now? We got 89 class, yeah? How do we masterwork this? From here. Okay. Masterworking everything for now. Okay. Done that. Melee class. Melee health. Melee class health. Got 130 melee here. This is gonna be 139 when I do this. Yeah, 139. Now we need melee mod. Melee mod. Melee mod. Melee mod. We need melee mod. We got 46.2 health per orb here. Okay. We're at 189, which is plus 190% melee energy and 27% more damage. So it's like 3% off. What is my super stat? Yeah, class assist at 70, so combi blow will work. Health is 66, grenade is 30, and weapons assist. What is super? Super is at 30. Okay. Dynamo. Hands-on. Okay. Stop that for now. Tron 3 heavy-handed here. Run a solar, a void, and an arc, one of each. Let's run a recoup to give us like plus 15 on the health. Enhanced athletics, and then we'll run a recoup. We got a powerful attraction, special finny. Honestly, I'm just gonna run double powerful in one. This. Yeah, let's save this here. I am not completing this campaign with dog shit look, so let's match our look. What do we need here? Cataclysmic and super black. What is that? Cataclysmic and super black. War mines and super black. Let's go here. Where's this thing? Where's the other thing? This thing. It's just also super black? Yeah. What's the boots? We got crystal green and super black. So let's run crystal green and super black. Cool. Oh, we also got the new look, right? Let's run that for now. Cool. Oh, we haven't looked at the what is this? The new seal. Complete all missions on legendary difficulty. Oh, that's how we get the exotic. Faded weapon. We haven't looked at some of the new things here. Season reclamation. Guardian rank. Activate perks when you season an artifact. Complete the Edge of Fate introduction quest. Complete 3 activities in Fireteam. We can't look at everything, but Some of them are already completed for us. We haven't actually looked at the catalyst here as well. We got one new catalyst in kinetic. What do we get? New land beyond catalyst. Maybe it's just not visible. Any new weapons? We got a new energy weapon. What is that? The third iteration, yeah. Okay. Seeing that. We haven't actually looked at the season pass of the new exotic and things. Have we looked at the store? Oh, we got new stuff here. What is this? The couch nap emote. Okay. We got the skiff scribbles shell. Okay. We got the primer, a new shader. Okay. In the main bright dot section, we've got the rising star stance. Okay. We got the wordless stalker hunter gloves. I like how one side is just like this. Or why are you still spinning? Like this? Like if you start spinning, it's just gonna continue spinning until you stop it. That's strange. Not used to that. We also got like this side which is kind of dumb. We got the fantastic shell from this one. And that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Might actually buy it. What do we have? The Star Racer. Okay. The All-Terrain Explorer. Okay. And a Thorn Ornament. From Ron looking thing. Pretty cool. And 4 shaders that if you don't have, you could pick up for yourself. What is this? Okay. Anything special new that's here? You got a, what is this? Reclamation Sakura? Like a moving cherry blossom. Cool. Roller ring. Oh! Oh my god. Now, hey, that's the true fucking RGB shader if I've ever seen one, chat. Holy god. Now, you see, this is what you call an RGB shader. We got the Rubelite. Okay. We got the Petrified Opal. Okay, dude. Nice, nice color scheme. Unleashed. Okay. What is this? Opka ornament? Okay. Okay, buddy. I see you. Fighting Lancet. Wait, what is that shader? The chill beats. Oh, dude. The store items look so sick. Holy. Yeah, it just keeps on spinning. No, it takes like a full circle if you spin it once. Okay. The sunset. We've got a new skimmer. Solid state shader. We got so many cosmetics here, dude. I'm not gonna look through all of it. I kind of want to play. Just glancing through. Green thumb. Bro, this is we're literally Groot. This is literally a Groot thing. I will look at it in some time, but I'm just gonna look for this. I'm actually surprised at how stable the game is running at the moment. No, is that moving? No, I thought that was gonna be fucking like a Rickroll thing. Dude, we got so many new cool ghost projections. We got a new Ergo Sum ornament. Dude, that is sick. Firing line one. You've seen that. That's the trials one, right? Like you need to you gotta get to the lighthouse. Dude, the reflections, my god. Look at that reflections, chat. Got a microcosm ornament. Ooh, that's pretty cool. A Quastov ornament. Dude, holy. An icebreaker ornament. And a Graviton Spike, the new exotic ornament. Pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool. We're gonna look at all of them a bit later. I'm just gonna check the one thing that I check every season. If they've added my quick hug emote. Probably they wouldn't have, but you know, a man can hope. Indiana Jones. We got this one. It's not the one from yeah, it's close to it. Ta-da! Alright, go. Let's go. Wait, did I save my loadout? I did. Yeah, we did, right? We have a tether, we got overshield. Oh, I forgot to put this. Yeah, we've already got this. Combo detector, core harvest. What is this now? Glimmer gains. Public defender, bountiful harvest. Yeah, brawler, paragon. Brawler is melee, primary, health, secondary. Paragon with is that super primary, melee, secondary? Don't care. Grenade, primary, super, secondary. Class, primary, weapon, secondary. Health, primary, and class, secondary. Okay. And gunner. Weapons, primary, grenade, secondary. Probably go for gunner armor for like general gameplay here, or probably brawler. I mean, I already have a pretty good one, so I'll probably just put gunner for weapons and grenade. Okay, let's go. Let's play the game, chat. Enough fooling around. Great. So I build a melee loadout and the first thing you give me? Wow. Destroy shields with pylons. With what now? Charge the pylons with Matter Spark to take down the servitor shield. Got it. Oh, bro, hello? That is so jarring. How do I go through? What's the way? Is that the way? Am I supposed to be going there? There is another way somewhere. Wait, let's figure out where it is before we do anything else. Yeah, that looks like an entry point. Dude, your grenade is so slow when you're not at... Well, that was one of them. The other one's here. This is the entry point. Cool. I don't know why that's appearing on the map. The animation's a bit janky at the moment, chat. An exile pylon has been charged. All pylons fully charged. Shields lowered. Okay. Zombie blow ×2. Zombie blow ×3. Oh, we got a brick here. Yeah, this is really not a melee build here that I've made, or like a melee. Something that is needed for a melee build here. I don't know what to use here. Hang on. Let's change this to a sniper.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole?
Giver's Blessing.
It
The
seems
Aeon
whoever sent our
Renewal Crest.
invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
I had to use something. Oh yeah, look at my fragments. This I need, this I need, this I need. You took away my purpose one, right? Yeah, I was wondering why I wasn't getting that because now it's only 4. So I don't need melee radiant. Yeah, so I can probably run purpose here. We got courage, protection, ruin, and then we want purpose. Right here. Yeah, we got courage to give us more damage for darkness debuff. We got the overshield healing things. We got DR for, well, DR. Yeah, and then 5 damage burst when you start stays slow for the target. Yeah, we have that, and AoE for solar ignition. Yeah, alright, cool. Oh, Bro, the animation is like so jarring. Wait. Oh, I need to first charge it. What is this?
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these
Mystery
transmissions,
nearby.
or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Oh, I know exactly what to do here. How do we climb up there, though? Requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Bro, can this animation, like... This animation is so jarring to me. Wait, that was not for this one. That was for a different one. I need to find where it is, though. Do you see it? There's supposed to be like a hole somewhere. I see you. If you don't turn your mouse, the animation's fine. Wait, didn't we come from here? Yeah, we did come from here. Oh wait, what is this? This is just the chest. Wait, I activated the powered on the thing though. Open with Matterspark. Oh, got it. I powered that, which, and it says mystery solved on the left below my thing. Okay, so yeah, so like powering that on gave me this mystery chest, and opening it will give me the thing. What did I get though earlier? You got a Giver's Blessing, rapid fire AR with Zen Moment and impromptu ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time. That is a weird combo. What is this? Sublimation. High impact scout rifle. Oh, it's already enhanced. What tier is it? Oh, right here on the top right. Tier 2. Okay. Is there a better way to know? Other than those dots? Does it not say somewhere? Oh yeah, it says right here. Tier 2. Okay. Demo with precision instrument. Okay, cool. You got a weapons and grenade ammo. 53 stat combo. $14 is the highest that we have here. I'm gonna put all of this in my vault for now. Okay. Wait, how do we have 100? Oh, because of that was taking it away. Facet of ruin. Yeah, facet of... No, wait. Facet of ruin is plus 10 weapons. What did I not have? How is this 199? Wasn't this 189 just a short second ago? Apparently not. I have no clue. Anyway, let's get on with it. Find material. What do you mean materials? Like destination material? Oh, I don't have. Oh, dude, special ammo is kind of shit with this. I need a special ammo finder. Dude, you are doing so much damage to me. Oh, I got sniped from that guy. Why do I not have special? Bro, can you like not? I've got Mataspark. Where can I go with Mataspark? Here. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go somewhere? Chad, do you guys see the hole? I'm gonna be saying this a lot during the expansion, huh? We're chasing a hole. What's the purpose of this? We have a Mataspark here. I genuinely cannot tell what to do with it though. I don't even see a pylon somewhere. Not a clue in the world. Maybe it's just for the... Oh, no. Nope, nope. What are you? This random texture? Okay, mystery nearby. Oh, I can climb up here. I'm assuming this is for the Mataspark. How in the fresh hell am I supposed to climb up here though? With a Mataspark. But there's also this door. I don't think I'm supposed to be here at the moment, but I'm here anyway. Assuming that's where the material is. Is that what you want me to do? What is that? The crystalline captain.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Ad? Hello? Looking for ad? Is there no other ad? Okay. I see. Okay, no, that was... Oh, wow. I am dead here. Okay, where are you, boss, now? What is that?
I thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Shh. Charge pylons. Okay, there's a pylon. Where's the matter spark though? Bro, I am taking so much damage here, dude. I don't even know where matter spark is here. Brother. Matter spark where? Right here. Dude, this tier 9 mobility is gonna get me so annoyed because I am like letting go of the jump because I'm just expecting that I'll have the remainder height. Can I? Apparently not. How do I get the thing here? I need to come up here. Bro, these controls are like so weird.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Wait, how do I get in? From up there? Oh, I need I need Mataspark to even get in. Okay, dude.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that
Acceleron,
blockade.
locksmith
No
material.
more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate.
How do I get out?
location.
Oh, you go down. I was like, there's no way you want me to climb up there. You are dead. Okay, dude. 9, reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
So, do you guys see an entry point for this other than this? We see this. Let's see what that does. Bro, these controls are so weird. Yay. Mystery solved. How do I get rid of these lasers though? I know I can't eager swing them. Is there something behind the chest? Now that it's open? No. Hello, is there a hole here? No hole. Dang it, dude. Fine, we'll come back for the hole. I mean for the chest. What do you got? Last Thursday, pulse rifle with transcendent moment. Pulse blows grant bonus stats based on the weapon's damage type alignment. Light elements grant stability and handling. Dark elements grant range and aim assist. Okay. While transcendent, this weapon gets both bonuses. Okay. Adaptive frame AR. A machine gun, tier 2, with ulterior observation, moving target and killing tally. Okay. Cool. Melee health weapons. Brawler. I got a brawler one. What do I have on? Gunner. Are more likely to drop. Doesn't mean that they will drop. Okay. Oh, what's the thing? Aeon thing. Yeah, we already know this one. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's go through.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Can I damage you? Lol.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Wake of destruction. One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the grid machine.
This is a respawn restricted zone. I need to. Oh my god, I am dead here. I don't know how I survived. Dude, the super gain is like so bad without the super stat.
I still don't understand understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of
Outlaw
the name, has
Warpool on
nothing
a
to do
heavy
with
burst hand
darkness.
cannon. Okay.
So this is something
35.
else entirely.
Yeah, I don't care about a demo precision instrument. 35. That's a tier 1 armor with a 55 stat total. Unstoppable sidearms and hand cannons. Unstoppable sniper. Overload shotgun, overload rapid fire, and anti-barrier scout and both. Okay, let's get that. Next major update. Next artifact expands in 140 days. There's no way. Next 140 days, huh? How many people are playing here in my clan? Really, just 3? I'm amazed, dude. Oh, it doesn't say my previous Guardian rank. It was 11 last season. Now everyone's on 2. Instead of showing last season's Guardian rank. Wow. Okay. Select unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Cutscene.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
You got Ty Lopez, dude.
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Okay. Cool.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it.
Alright, let me
But
open
his
that chest
observations
first.
seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence
So yeah,
is
if you do
concerning.
dash
That's
and
the
then
least
jump,
of our
you barely
worries.
get any
The
movement.
real head
But if you
scratcher
do
is our new
jump and
friend
dash,
seeing the people here.
wait, what about?
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, you gotta press them together for a major boost. Wow. Caldera. Caldera in Warzone? Hello, Lodi. Lodi?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi.
Lodi.
My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Is my guardian gonna talk again like did the last expansion?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Okay. Mission number 1 complete.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
What do you want me to do? Oh wow, that's the new map. The gorge. That. Oh, that's kind of convenient. You have a quest? Integrate the Stranglet capsule at the Altar of Relativity. Oh, we also have the portal page here. The latest expansion, this is where the latest expansion can be found. Start here to explore Kepler. Operations. This section of the portal screen is where you can find operations. Operations are core activities that offer new gear, Crucible, and some party mobs after matchmaking. Excluding Crucible ops, you can customize operations to provide unique challenges and greater rewards. Access quick play options here, whether you're looking for an impromptu match or have a specific strategy in mind. There always will be valuable activities here to jump into. Desert Perpetual Raid coming soon. The Desert Perpetual. To be honest, I feel like instead of DP, it should be TDP then. Oh, what is this? Oh, the shooting range. Yeah, I haven't checked that yet. Can I? How do I cycle through this? Oh, WF. Okay. Alright. Galvanize, multiplicity, and there's a mystery nearby, it says. There is a matter spark. Where do you want me to go? Can't go in there. Can't go in there either. I have no clue at the moment. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a Stranglet capsule integration. Ghost is tracing powers back around the altar site. The source appears to be a dark matter conduit, most likely kept away from the Aeonian security zone for safety. Ghosts believe it's possible to restore power. Okay. Is there a sparrow here? Dark matter interference cannot summon in this location. What about here? Can I summon here? No. Okay, so my sparrow is just gonna be that. Can't even eager swing here.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you?
apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost.
Time Lost Spirit Bloom.
The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Okay. Time Lost Spirit Bloom may be found in the Aeonian campus in Caldera, may be exchanged for valuables and gear at the Altar of Relativity on Kepler. A Venusian substance lost to time and carrying traces of energy from unknown space. No trace of how it arrived on Kepler can be found. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is the OG destination. Nothing's changed about that. We switch between destinations and map like that. Okay. Why's everything faded here? How do I get that? Zooming from the outside. Oh, we got a postmaster here.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
So what now?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Hey. Integrate strangler capsule.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Okay. Focus decoding. Gather faded ciphers and materials to focus into Kepler gear. Faded ciphers are known for many activities on Kepler. The Sieve and the Time Lapse missions playlist are the best sources for faded ciphers. Focusing requires materials from the current daily region. Each day, a limited number of direct purchase items are available using quantum substances. Tier 2 engram, Tier 3 engram, Tier 1 engram. You need faded ciphers and phase loss refraction. Okay. No clue what either of those things are yet. Bro, are you gonna make me go like again and again, talk from like 11 different people? Hello, Dean Rebecca. You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but you know it's the universal language of prayer. Okay. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement. Okay.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings
we're playing
of the
Gambit.
lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Why is Caliban not working? What do you want me to do? Okay. We need 12 more. We need 4 more. We have 11 here. We don't need so many. I thought Bro's got like the most amount of health that I've ever seen on any enemy in the world.
Lodi, tell me more about how you
Access
got
the
here.
terminal to acquire
The more
the
we
translation
know,
cipher
the better chance we
Rosetta.
can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago
Rosetta.
in a singed
Return
suit. I
to Dean
don't
Rebecca with the
remember how I
Rosetta
got here.
technology and
I
attempt
know I'm
another
from Earth. I
conversation.
remember my family.
Use, Rosetta,
much else.
use
That
Rosetta
sounds
to
like how
decipher
my parent
Aeonian
would
tech.
wake up, but
Something like this
you
can be
don't
used to
have a
open new
ghost.
areas to
No, I'm
explore.
alive.
Okay.
I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Hello, Dean Rebecca. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, but nothing to read. You really return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There's so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. First, the world we inhabit now is in trouble, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon.
Who's Orin?
Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
You're what now? Okay. Seems like we need to go there. Should access the Aeonian's telemetry boys. No wait, how do you pronounce that? Was base? Is that supposed to be base? To locate the disruptor signal. How's the fate of D2? Confusing at the moment, but we're getting there.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't
Any
know
new
you could
weapons?
quit
Yeah, I
being
mean there's a
emissary.
shit ton of new weapons.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
You got any? Yeah, I got a couple. Got a pulse rifle called Last Thursday with Transcendent something and Dragonfly. Then I got this hand cannon with heavy burst hand cannon with Outlaw Wobble. Then I got a machine gun with moving target and killing tally. That's it for now. If you don't invest into a stat, your regen is like very slow for it. So you need to invest in a stat. Right now, not that. Bro, can you not? Okay.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but I know the 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
I have no idea what I'm even doing here, dude.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the 9's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Hey. Cool.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Healed.
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Hey. One sec, chat. I'll be back. Or chat, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get back into the game. Okay. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Access the altar of relativity to begin tracking down this lost triangular capsule. Bro, is this what the entire quest is gonna be like? Welcome to the seasonal hub, your source for weekly valuable rewards you can earn by completing daily and weekly challenges as you play Destiny. This is where you can find your weekly rewards. These rewards will refresh weekly. Return to the seasonal hub regularly to conquer new challenges. Okay. If I leave this here, will it scale with power? I'm assuming it will. Okay. Oh yeah, Conqueror. Complete all expert difficulty conquests in the seasonal hub during the current season. Master, Grandmaster. Complete all conquests, which are 6. Complete all conquests at Grandmaster difficulty in the seasonal hub during the current season. Grand Conqueror. Complete conquests at Grandmaster difficulty in the seasonal hub during any season. Bro, what? I need 4, right? Grandmaster. Oh, Grandmaster Whisper mission? Oh, okay, buddy. Wait, what do you mean complete all conquests? How do I complete them all at Grandmaster? There's only 2 on Grandmaster. Not a clue, we'll figure it out in some time, I guess. Okay. Quantum Subspace Assimilation Scout, harvested from Assimilation Scout, would sometimes appear in the Caldera and Stellar Sinks. May be exchanged for gear at the Altar of Relativity on Kepler, a form of dark matter touched by the Nine, improved with a marked with a specific density tied to its provenance. And Faded Cipher is a gift from the Nine used to focus gear at the Altar of Relativity on Kepler. Okay. Dude, this entire expansion so far has been like, go here, talk to this, go here, talk to this, go here, talk to this. Where, like, I haven't done a single other mission other than what we've done initially. Wait, can I open this just now? No. Oh, and now I can pick 2 different quests. Recover stranded capsules across Kepler and return them to the Altar of Relativity. Locate this one. Let's not tag all of them. Meet Laura in the Cartilage Divide, or I can go with the Emeritus. So let's do this, so then we can learn more about the thing. Whatever that is. That's what they meant with the... Oh, this is gonna be so painful. to do without having access to my thing everywhere. Cool. You were approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger, and that your weapons are needed at the Wildlife Laboratory. Figure's hand touches your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat.
Some terminals have been
We'll need the Ionians' help
disrupted,
if we
preventing
wanna
you from
open that lock.
fascinating the Aeonian character. Search the area to find the sources of corruption and destroy them. They're gonna make me come back here for this. You want me to go through? Where's the Meta Spark? No, no. This feels like a fucking water slide. We're at a theme park, chat. We're in a water slide. I don't have a punch. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how viable a melee build is here. I mean, to be honest, I don't need to use the melee at all times, you know? I can choose to use my weapons. My weapons are not going to be doing less damage. I'm very good at this game.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This
Undiscovered
settlement is
fallout, huh?
obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Man, thanks a golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Aeonian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They had something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural sultanate from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian.
You now have everything you need to launch a time latch mission.
Concerns me.
Okay.
Our forces aren't so robust as to
Open the
defend
Kepler
this
map
whole
to
settlement
find and track the
indefinitely,
time
and
lapse for the
defense is
mission.
fruitless if we can't
Okay.
stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
The what mission now? Push back the Aeonian assault on the Aeonian Agriculture Center. Okay. Meet Lodi in the curtilage divide within Exile's Accord. Okay. Did you say I unlocked something? The time what mission, chat? Anyone remembers? Yeah, I have no clue. Sure, let's go complete this, whatever that is.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Who gave me a phone? Oh my god.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort.
That's cool.
Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. the advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Right? Mission Fallow. Legendary. Oh. Legacy power value 2110.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
What do you want me to do? I see a Matterspark somewhere. No. You want to climb up this? No? What do you want me to do? Oh, I need to go through this hole instead of climbing up to it.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
I'm gonna destabilize. Why? How do I get to it? Probably with Matterspark from somewhere, but where is the vent? Do you guys see a vent? My god. Yeah, right here. On my map. I am blind.
pretended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Dude, take this guy with me to Vogue.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Preserve the Aeonian food supply. Food cache is transmitted. Defeat the Vex and safely transmit the remaining Aeonian food caches out. Okay. What kind of food you got, dude?
There's the Vex.
Should switch to a machine gun here.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Cool. What do you want me to do here? Okay, so that's an insta-kill unless I go in there, I'm assuming, with Malice Block.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, this is where I need to be. Okay, got it. Cool. Kill all of those things. Oh, now we can damage the boss as well. Okay. I need to heal. I'm dead here. Please don't kill me, dude. Why don't you punch? Lovely.
There's the Vex.
I'm just gonna fall off. Why do I have an empty mod slot here? Oh, Facet of Dawn is what gave me the -10 melee. I was wondering why I had -10 melee. It was because of Facet of Dawn. Facet of Dawn puts you at -10 melee. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. I'll switch to Golden Gun for the time being. $35, slightly higher than that. Do I think I would choose that? No. $35, $32. Okay. No, stasis slots can increase our guard risk. No, scavenger monsters counted. Maybe. Yeah. This, and then we'll get this. Okay. I don't think a rocket sidearm is helping. I'm just gonna switch to a sniper for now.
There's the Vex.
Don't have a tether anymore here. Let's keep that in mind. Oh my god. Okay, dude.
There's the Vex. Hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Yo, boss, can you move away? Need healing for a sec. Okay, let's find the hole. Do you guys see the hole? I don't see a hole. What's that sound? Not here. Can you open? No. No. Have to go up, perhaps? Maybe. How do I get up there? Oh my god, dude, stop fucking damaging me for a sec. Let me figure it out, dude. Right here, I see you. Bro, get. Bro, what the fuck, man? Let me go through. Holy. Okay. Don't damage me. Thank God. But the boss is like literally sitting on my head. I don't know how you expect me to. Get out of there. Oh, bro. The boss fucking spawned on top of me. That could have been so bad. I like that. I like that they've made the legendary campaign a little bit difficult. The one for Final Shape was too easy, in my opinion. That's not the boss. How much health do you have? Bye bye.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
What drive? That drive?
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the
There's that
circumstances,
additional
what
characters. You're
keeps
now
the
able to decipher
Ionians
more
here?
Aeonian characters, enabling you to
Begin
unlock more
evacuation
areas.
proceedings.
Okay.
They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that.
As
This
you
place
upgrade your
is sacred
abilities,
to
your map
them.
guide
The
updates as
universe
well.
determined they belong here.
Open the director to the
Singularity or
Kepler
not,
map.
we can't
Open
tell
the map
people
guide.
to pack up and leave
Ability
yet.
upgrades. To the abilities
without helping
time
people
anytime
who've
for
been
a
stranded
reminder
for
on
the
how
rest
to
of
make use of
humanity.
any of your upgrades.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Okay. Got it. Pretty cool, chat.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's your objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Okay, let's proceed. Hello, Emeritus. Finally, someone was at least. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blast. A strange capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living? The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exiled friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blast, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Speak with Dean Rebecca in the Aeonian campus. Are you Dean Rebecca? You are Dean Rebecca. Anomaly Blast, I have an urgent request for you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazard explosive materials. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please. Okay.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Okay. Let's go to a sword for now. Ooh, dude. Outlaw Warple? I don't care about Outlaw Warple. I got a tier 2 with heel clip Firefly. Oh. This is very fucking cool. And I also have a shotgun with moving target wobble. Okay. A weapons grenade health thing. Pretty cool. 32. 35. Weapons class health. 35. I'm keeping this for the stat. Okay. Right, how much does it cost to infuse? Just Glimmer. Let's do that. We got a 24 weapons class grenade. A 39 with health, melee, and super. I don't think I care about a melee super one. Especially a one without a, like any sort of class. Yeah, I'll put it inside of this again. I don't think I should be chasing armor this early into the game. Here. I'm gonna put Orpheus into the vault. I'm gonna put my Star Eaters into the vault for now. And my Gauss Hammer into the vault as well for now. Okay. What is this? 34 to 30. I mean, since this was Glimmer, I'll just do that. Oh, that's an enhancement core. Cool. Okay. Wait, why am I not doing it to my current armor? Complete 3 activities in solo op, fire team op, successful op. Okay. This mission, is it power leveled or no? I don't think it is. Yeah. It's just minus 20, right? So it doesn't matter. Elixni from the House of Exile plan to destroy the structural history of the Aeonians and most of the campus with it. Stop them before it's too late. Okay. Dude, I'm like on 100 frames. Go to the progenitor Scopoplex.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
I can just hold F to fire as well. I'm honestly very surprised, chat, on how there has been 0 bugs in Destiny. Oh, I need to do it with the Mataspark here to actually get the modes.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh,
What are you grappling at? Place a rally banner. I'll put on a machine gun anyway. I don't know what to expect.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
And where did you go? You're immune. Charge modes. Okay, so I need to get charge modes here again. I need 10. Okay, that is 10.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Dismantle mines. Yes. Or you die. Mission complete.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity after centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Right. What do you want me to do? Talk to the Emeritus in the Aeonian camp. Ah, hello again, Anomaly Blast. Your help has been truly invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Queen Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Strangelet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Oh, cool. Thank you, Anomaly Blast. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi, and Orin. Future and past, bodies beyond matter, and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blast, fate ordains you. Help us protect our graduation. Please remove the wax and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area. Cool.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted.
Don't have a sword.
I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Next mission, commencement. Fight through the subordinate Vex to lure out and defeat a Gate Lord in the Aeonian campus. Okay, looks like we're killing a Gate Lord. We're on Legendario. Let's go. What is this? We got an Encore. What the fuck is that? Burning Ambition. Dealing sustained damage scorches the target. Dealing damage to a star target inflicts scorch. So what now? So it deals more scorch? Huh, so that's like a new version of Incandescent, basically. That is 49. Moving target Wobble, I don't care about that. And let me put this into this. Oh. Incandescent from Wish. I know I did. Like, just another version of Wish. 49. 39. I like this more. $39, $30. $45, $39. Oh. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Orin, can you fight?
No.
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Dude, the coolest part about the campaign so far is the fact that I got a tier. What is that? A tier 2. Okay, we got Feeding Frenzy, Zen Moment. That is a 51. I don't like this very much, do I? Handling, instability, no, and Dragonfly. I know I don't care about this very much. But I did get a 51, so we'll keep that. Okay. Oh. How am I supposed to go up? Nope. Do I activate the lasers or do I just jump through? Okay, let's align ourselves. I don't think that's gonna work. It did work. Okay, so the... Oh, there was also this. I'm dumb. Okay, let's see what this is.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Write down more back. Cool. Oh, it's just like another way out from where we had initially gone in. Okay. Amazing game.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Hey. Chat, I've been actually really liking this campaign so far. Feels very different than what I'm used to in terms of Destiny. Doesn't feel like Destiny right now. It feels like, it does feel like Destiny, but it feels like Destiny got combined with another story game of some sort. Quite enjoyable. And I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Kind of reminds me of how Destiny felt back in the day. You have no idea what the fuck is going on. Oh, we don't have anti-barrier sidearm anymore. My god, dude. I need more solar resist here, dude. What does gravity even do? Oh, it pulls like a Nova bomb grenade type and pulls you to the center. Got it.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory.
Ulterior
needs work,
observation.
The
Okay.
nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Okay. Requires undiscovered technology. Go where? Up.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Bro, as soon as you fucking touch the water, it just like instantly dissipates. No, oh, come on, dude. Any water here? Okay, no water here. Oh my god, bro, this... this game is testing my patience today. Oh, there's another Mataspark thing here. Can you jump? Apparently not.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Well, if
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this mire bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Oh,
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
let me guess. I gotta do some shit with the Matter Spark. Okay. Okay. This one is done. Where's the other one? There. Don't kill me, dude. Gotta survive. Gotta survive. Wow, that did so much damage. Please don't kill me. I do not have a health bar. The Oracle Shattered. The Gate Lord is vulnerable. Okay. I am taking way too much damage. Bro, I killed him with my healing. What's this? Ulterior observation, subsistence, and dynamic square. Draws leases 50. Okay.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
Oh, this seems like a neat little spot. Why am I doing that? Not like it's difficult to kill the enemy though. Why am I playing it like it's a GM and I am 1 second away from clearing, and if I just hide then there's no room for disaster. Yo, boss. Where are the enemy? Why am I not getting my... The game is lagging? Not my internet. Am I gonna get error coded? I'm about to get error coded. Error code B! Error code B! Lovely, man. Very nice. And they've stolen all my ammo along the way.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
No, I missed. That's great. I don't know why, but my weapons feel so freaking weak here. Do that. Also have another one on the other side. Okay. I heal for a bit and then we'll go. Cool, let's go. Why am I damaged? Wait, where's the other one? There's another one here somewhere, right? Right here. Bro, that was not a single fucking crit in that entire thing. I'm not running fucking golden gun after this. I'm just taking it off. Why do I not have any healing? I made an orb. Where's the orb? Like that. I should put on a linear. This fucking machine gun is not cutting it here. But I mean, to be fair, we're almost done with the fight. Makes no sense to be doing that now. Bro, can you stop moving? My god. Okay.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began.
Oh, we have a Vex gate as well here. Didn't even realize that.
Edge of the system.
We're in garden.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop. How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Very nice. Joe left in a time when he had no idea what was happening, and because of relativity, time has worked very differently for him.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Okay. Temple? What do you mean temple? Okay. We've gotten one of the capsules. Now we have another one. Keep Lodi in the curtilage divide within the Exiles Accords. Okay. Oh, this is I need to do something called the integration. Pretty cool. I like how the story is being headed.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there? God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
I did put the thing in the thing. Let's focus machine gun. Or a tune rather than machine gun. Okay. Now what is this? I've got multiple quests. I gotta do this, which will give us another Strangler capsule. And what's this? Alter power restored. Despite the Ionian resourcefulness and ingenuity, the Alter's instability has overloaded the Alter system once more, leading to a total shutdown. We'll need to repower and restart the integration systems. How do I do that? I don't know. We'll go and do this and then we'll come back to this. Since we got that quest before this. What are other people using in terms of the loadout? What's Ango running? I'm gonna Warlock with Quiet, Tinashas, and Slammer. What's Cheese running? And a Hunter with Caliban Synthos. The new Scout Rifle. Some weapon here in this.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse.
Okay.
The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing.
Hmm?
But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I
Wish
haven't been
the-
very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Okay. This is gonna be a smash and dash. That's exactly what he said. Smash and dash. What do you want me to do? New objective. Where is it post? Conductive charges. Giving me stacks of conductive charge. ×2. The wall of Archon carries a quantum substance. Okay, what now? Matter-Spark door has opened. Disable barriers. Does that now open this to me? No. Okay, I gotta build more stacks of conductor charges, it seems. One or two more charges, I think. Kind of reminds me of that one mission from Final Shape, where you had to shoot the scions to pick up the buff and then turn the dial. I don't even know what's giving me conductive charges. Oh, you're a boss. Brother. Bro, one explorer shank should not be killing me. Oh, what is that? Okay. Oh, I'm dead here. There's no way. I don't know how I survived. Where are you, boss? Are you the boss? You do not look like the boss. Bro, stop moving so much. Bro. Why are my grapple melees doing so much damage? But my combination blows are not.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old
You
cannon
found a
frame.
relocator launcher. Use it to active
Scans show the
follow
power
and
cell and
relocator
space
pads,
inverter
allowing you
have
to
been
teleport
tampered with.
to previously
Those
inaccessible
mechanisms have
areas.
dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Oh, cool. Meet with Lodi. Hello, Lodi.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Sabotage the House of Exile's Arc Refinery operation. Okay. Where? Oh, there. Is there a Metaspec nearby? I need a Matter Spark. I need to charge this. And charging it will open the gate. But how? Disable barriers. That's how. This is very cool. You basically have like Aeonian tech, which is like teleportation device. Kind of makes me feel like I'm playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart in a way. Okay, that was a very fun game. I enjoyed Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart quite a lot. I platinumed that game when it had first come out. Oh, I think we were... Yeah, we need to bring a thing. Where are you shooting me from? I see you. You mean they copied every game at Sony? I mean, wait, where's the disable barrier button? Are you the disable barrier button? Portal expires in X number of seconds. Huh. Is there a way to turn off the barrier here? I don't think so.
Guardian,
Yeah, since they've given
made
us
myself a
a
contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Mission transient. Follow Lodi's lead to a House of Exiles power facility and shut down their generators before the Archon's warship finishes its preparations. Cool. Legendary. Lego. Two AM.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And... gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options.
Okay.
We need to reach the anomaly.
Dude, I am fully well expecting there to be a Corsair boss in the new raid. Bro, moving too much and I can't shoot him. How is that not a headshot, dude?
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Okay, now that the barriers are disabled, where is my Matterspark so I can go back and open that chest? Surely there's a Matterspark here somewhere, chat. I don't know where the Matterspark is. Yes, I hear you, mystery nearby. I'm trying to find where the Matterspark is, however. I cannot find it. Chat, do you guys see a Matterspark somewhere? I do not see a Matterspark somewhere. Maybe it's up ahead. We'll come back for it.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Killer Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Oh, what in the... I'm dead here. So let me kill this guy first. He's being a pain in my ass. How many more mines are there?
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Not a spark where? What do I do with that? That.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be
Bro, can you
away by
jump?
means at once. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated.
Bro, can I punch? I don't know how my ability got disabled there. Oh.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their
Hey
next
man,
move.
you don't have to use a gun. All you need is a dodge and a punch and you're good. Locate Lodi in Augurs, Bethel. Okay. Damn, dude, that's fucking juiced.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Very interesting perk. Pugilist Incandescent. That was a 59. I deleted a 59. Thank God I've got a 68. 50. Okay. No, 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 no. Yes. Cool. No. These two. No. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. And probably definitely this then. This, and this. I don't care about DR here. These three. Okay. 68, 55. 39, 54. 45, 59. 53, 34. That's pretty awesome. Cool. Well, I opened my menu to put on a sword and I did everything but that.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Acquire the Acceleron from Spoil to access mission Satanism. Bro, what are those birds? Okay, I need to get something from there. Seems. In order to go there, I need one of those cannons. Apparently that didn't give me the cannon. Oh, hello, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's? Metamorph. What do you mean metamorph? No, stay on top of it. No, that's not how that works. Oh, that's where I need to go. The game is just like telling me where it is. Like this idiot's never gonna figure it out. So many golf balls. Then I'm confused. Golf balls are referred to as ascendant shards in this game. Open sesame. What do I do with this? That's what. Oh, I need to shoot it from this. I got inside before you. Na 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 boo boo. Bro. Are you the demolition man? Boss where? Oh, we got a fucking that's the boss. You're not the boss, you are the boss. Okay.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to
22.
you.
The
Maybe
movement
a
target
way
and
to help the house calm
Adagio.
down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Please
They
explain to
appear to be in
me
league with the
how
conductor.
you were sending a
That would tell us
signal
something at least.
all the way
In all
to
my
Earth
dealings with the Exile, she hasn't
from
come up.
Kepler.
I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Now we can complete this mission. Where are you gonna take me, dude? I should take it. Maybe it takes me to where I need to be.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners.
Alright, chat. Let's do this. How many missions are there? Bro. The hands are way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 14 missions? Damn, dude. But there's so many other side quests along the way as well. Time latch missions. Oh, this is like the Fable difficulty that'll unlock later. Graviton Spike. Mattermoth. Okay.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will
Oh
is
no, there's
anointed
an
by the
explosive
giver.
crate right next to me. Cool. What do I do? Do what here now?
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
I don't know what you want me to do, dude. We came from this side. Oh.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
You're now able to tap into fallen relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them and hit hard to reach exit paths. Use your relocator launcher to shoot the fallen relay and activate the exit tag. Okay. Rotatable relays. Some fallen relays are misaligned and cause relocator shots to miss. Shoot the fallen relays to change their alignment. Okay. Scourge is the past mechanics, like what, dude? It's been so long since I've played Scourge, I honestly don't even remember. I'm gonna be so real, I don't remember Scourge at all.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
We're looking for Shank. Are you Shank? Shank, come here.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing.
Okay,
but the
I
pipes
hear
are
you.
Still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
What the fuck is that? Shh.
proved, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. Sealed against the black space sea. Our banner, we suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help.
My God.
This, like a bunch of holy rollers.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was three. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Okay. Cool.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
73, 68.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, we are here. We need to go here. Let's go back to the caldera. I also want to remove the focusing for the thing. I don't think it is wise to be doing focusing right now when I'm trying to get pretty much everything. Oh, nothing is focused. Okay. But you can also tune armor. That's interesting. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a night for now, chat. Can I even get out of here? Can. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Nice 5-hour stream. I'm getting a bit tired tonight, so I'll probably call it a night and get off. Chat, we shall be back again tomorrow with some more Destiny. We're gonna finish off this campaign. This campaign is quite long, so it doesn't make sense for me to be continuing to play this tonight, especially given the fact that I won't be able to finish it tonight anyway. But yeah, chat, we're gonna be back again tomorrow with some legendary campaign and finish it off perhaps tomorrow. I don't know how long it is. We'll have to see. But anyways, chat, have a great rest of your day / night. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Cheers and have a good one. Bye bye.